Okay, good morning, good morning. Good morning. As I just about take out my green screen behind me. I hope everyone's day is going swimmingly. Sorry, I just want to plug in my Pro controller so it's fully charged for when we go on our adventure later. There we go, and I even actually did have like island attire picked out for today, but not in game, of course. sadly not in game. Pulls a cute ticket. For sure. Just give me. Alright, how can I help, darling? What is going on with my hair? Part of it's going floof and the other half is going fakakta. Do I not? Oh, that's why. There we go. I'm such a yutz. When I added my new mic, I put a noise gate in, but I completely forgot to put noise suppression on. Okay. Using the kiln the lantern and yardwork wooden pillar, is there a way to sit it on top? Yes. It's not easy, mind you. And it kind of depends as to like what you mean by that, because I have seen or at least I feel like I've seen a design. So it looks like a sitting lantern. Yeah. So it depends as to like whether or not, or like which side you want sitting, because there's an easy way and there's a hard way to do this. Morning, Jola. Which I forgot to, or I'm not sure if I sent out the good mornings, but good morning, Ragtag Poet, and good morning, milady. And thank you for the reminder. Bah, 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 bah. So the easy way. Okay, so you said, and you said yard work pillar. Either way, it's going to involve, or it's supposed necessarily, it doesn't have to involve. I mean, as I said, we're doing the easy way right now, so the easy way. So I suppose there are three ways, but um, two of them are hard, and one of them is easy. But we will forego one of the hard ways because it involves a pillar, and yeah. Although, because one of the ways involves flicking, we are going to leave this plot because flicking seldom works on this plot. It sometimes works, and I have proof that it sometimes works because I was doing I was trying to make a mask. I absolutely hate it, but I got it to flick. Also, good time zone, Cat 7. But yeah. I have no idea why I came here. We can definitely not. We cannot flick on this plot. I mean, it's true. Yes, you did read that correctly, Elsa. That is the plan for later. Um, for anyone that was not here towards the end of the stream yesterday, which it's all good. The streams are long. I do not fault anyone who taps out early. The plan for today is to do half of the stream, or half-ish, Palia, and then the rest of the stream will be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're going to be dipping our toes into that. I have been wanting to start playing it, and I wanted to start playing it on stream. So, okay. So for one of the methods, we are going to need a shelf. We'll just grab the industrial wall shelf because... Oh yeah, I have the kill in the... Or... Did you mean this one? Or did you mean the big one? Because there are two, technically. goldish one. And also, also shooting stars. I saw that you followed like an hour before, or right before stream starts. Welcome to the. I used to say welcome to the class, but it doesn't really work anymore because we're starting to branch out. So just welcome. But thank you so much for your kind words, and I'm very happy that you found your way here. If since you are new to the stream, if there's ever anything that you need help with, please don't hesitate to ask your question. We do have a little channel reward. He just costs 1 channel point, so he's super easy to use. He's just the question raccoon. Or some people call or I say some people, one individual calls dang, what did he call him? The question. Anyways, but yeah, it's just a nonverbal way of getting my attention. Look at the word. It's just called Kill Him a Lantern. Okay. Oh, that sucker. Sorry. I always forget the. Sorry, let me turn off my, or sorry, it's right there. I always forget about this one's existence. Sorry. The Kilma set is such an outlier because it is like the only set that has 3 ceiling lamps. Um, so and this one is so like, and one would think which with like how much I like this aesthetic, you'd think I'd be all over this. But because of how out of place this lamp is, I always forget its existence. I've made like one of these. I have no idea where it is. It's somewhere. I think it might be on my Steamworks plot. But largely because, actually, sorry, I know why I've only crafted one. Largely because it's non-modifiable, and that's why I have made the least of the Kilima set, because you can't modify it. So, yeah. Do you remember when we could get that lamp from the BB tent? No. Oh yeah, the Kilima set is fantastic. I just wish you could modify it. That's all. If we could modify it, I would make more of it. Like, if you look at it, like I have a lot of the rugs, and like I made a lot of like the bottles, but oh, I made a lot of the tulips because that was like one of the few flowers you had. Oh, the Bahari Bay tent in the, oh yeah. Oh, if it was from the closed beta, I wasn't a part of that. I've only ever been a part of the open beta. Or no, that's wrong. Have I been a part of the closed beta? Yeah, no, I was a part of the beta 2, which I think was closed beta. Who remembers? So long ago. But sadly, I was not aware of that bug. Anywho, we should probably make more of that. Ugh. I really don't want to be. Yeah, let's actually just go to Steamworks and find our other one of that because I really don't want to waste focus. Can you gift me glass or light bulbs? Uh, I think it because of how little. Oh, I guess you can. I mean, if you like, I wouldn't say no to light bulbs. Are you sure? Yes, please. I can never have enough light bulbs. Also, I think I ran right past the hecking lamp we're looking for. Yeah, it's right there. We are definitely going to need a stool. Or, sack. Oh, there was another question. Oh, shooting star. Okay. Then in that case, shooting star. Wait, was there a question? Oh, hey, shooting star, are you still hanging around? Nope, yep. Because Harlan, I don't think he would mind. Or, oh, you said after this one. Derp. Sorry, I'm not used to there being a queue. I was just like, I was pretty sure. Although that being said, um, floating a bouncy shroom is going to be um, much quicker than this one, especially because we're doing two methods of this. No rush, fantastic. So it is because you asked, is there a way to float a sandbox bouncy shroom uh, on the Switch? 100%. All you need to do is use the. Are you familiar with how to float things on console? Nope. Since you're new, well, I mean, that being said, I don't chastise anyone for saying sorry, but I will say, try your best not to be sorry. I, I try not to use definitives, especially for things that you don't know. So let me just switch over to my controller visualizer because this will help, or hopefully help, illustrate a bit better. Also a good time zone, Snark Hunter. Personally, I'm having a pretty good day myself. Hope everybody else is. And bouncy. We found another one, everybody. I'll add that to my list of things. The bouncy shrooms only stack up to 10, not 30. The horror. Let's get on Magi. Just for, normal item cancellation stuff, because I can't actually do the trick on PC, but I can show you the mechanics of it. Because doop-a-doop, boop. For starters, you are going to right. Before we do any of this, you're going to want to go into your settings. We're going to have to remap a little bit. And you either want to rebind action bar item use, or the other option, thank you for the reminder, I went down too far. The other option is to rebind move item / confirm move. You're not wrong there, Elsa. Enjoy your lurk there, lovey. And you're definitely not wrong there, Elsa. Personally, I initially suggested to rebind the action bar item use, but I've since moved to suggesting rebind move item / confirm move, at least for when you're doing a lot of floats. You can reset to default pretty easily just by pressing Y, and everything will go back to how it was. If you're someone who remaps the shiitake mushrooms out of your controller, maybe that's not for you. In which case, go with rebinding action bar item use. So for the sake of this demonstration, we're going to rebind move item / confirm move. Now we're going to go into build mode. And since we rebound our action bar item use to the down arrow, we use the down arrow to move our crate. Now we don't need to use a crate per se. We can use a builder's floor. And in this case, again, since we rebound our move item / confirm move to the down arrow, as can be seen right there, to place our floor, we need to use the down arrow. But any building block should be able to accept the placement of our bouncy shroom. And that's because it has what we in the glitching community call a floor surface. It just means it has the same surface as the interior of as the interior of a house. If anyone was curious as to why we call it that. But yeah, now on to the trick. So the trick for console players is that we are going to jump up and pull out our glider. And when we pull out our glider, at that moment, we're going to press the down arrow to select the item to move. What's going on here? There we go. Something was going weird. Was something weird was happening, and I'm not sure what, but it's all okay now. So yeah, when you do the trick successfully, you can see down here that our action bar is accessible. Whereas if we were to just normally grab it, if we were just to normally grab it, our action bar disappears. And that's how you know that the trick failed. But that's perfectly fine because you can just try again. Which is basically just the it's the mantra of the glitching community is try again. Now this is kind of something that is intriguing, is that you actually can't perform the console float on PC. So you actually need to press a number key in order to activate the float mechanic. A little bit of the more you know. So they actually are different glitches, technically. But yeah, once you get it to the location that you want to float, either vertically or to the side, as I mentioned, you go to your decor item, and then normally we would press we wouldn't press our rebound button. We would press A because it's action bar item used, but as you see, it doesn't do anything, for me anyway. So we have to press our number key. And now this is what's referred to as we just performed a item cancellation because we used a item to cancel the movement. From here, we are free to add our bouncy shroom on top. And if we move the box, we will notice that our bouncy shroom floats the distance that we moved the crate. Sorry if anybody has light sensitivity issues. Should have had a warning. For future reference, you can keep trading and they'll just get sent home. Not that I've ever done that before. Shifty eyes. You're very welcome, Shooting Star. But yeah, I hope that explanation helps. Though now that we finished the demonstration, I will give the little creditation portion, which is that demonstration does come from Scene's tutorial. So if anybody needs a follow-up for that, please check out that tutorial. Which are the two links that I just posted in chat. Why did the heck? Ignore the second message. Those are supposed to be emojis. Neither of those tutorials are mine. Those are both by Scene. The XS Tiny Spotlight is supposed to be oh, that explains a lot. It's because we don't have that one anymore because it was garbage. Lol. It was really bad. It was literally just like a spotlight. Um, but yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. And the link to unofficial Palia housing uh, is down in my about section. If you or any of your Discord group members need further troubleshooting, the I sadly am not as active as I used to be. I won't get into it. Something bad. I'm just tired. um, but it's an amazing group of people that hang out there and are super helpful. Uh, my brain is frying. Okay, next thing, we're going to move on to Harlowin's question, which was floating not this Kill-Ma-Lantern, but the other Kill-Ma-Lantern. They're not really floating, but connecting, and this actually makes it easier because I'm not sure if people remember that I mentioned that there were two ways, and technically there still are two ways to do this, depending on like how you want to do it. But most people are looking for the straight up and down. Hold please, sorry. Just some minor setup. Had to double check that I had the visualizer on for all of that. Doesn't really matter. You don't have to do all that. I like to group select the pillar away from the shelf, and that's largely the reason why I say so much that it doesn't matter which shelf you use or have at your disposal, because you can make any shelf, mostly any shelf that rotates, work for you. And actually, for this one, at least, it doesn't even need to rotate, because as long as it goes up and down. Um, because yeah, it goes in onto the bottom of the pillar. And the next bit is we need a secondary pillar. And then we're going to group select our whole like assembly there on top of a pillar. And then we're going to sync it all. We might need a little bit more distance because snapping wants to be a butt, because of course it does. What did I do wrong there? Oh, right, we sunk it. We wanted to float it. I'm adorable. I knew the assembly was necessary. I just couldn't remember what for. Listen, it's early for me. We need a bit more distance. But you see where I'm going with this. Just being, I'm not sure why I always forget to grab up the stack of pavers, because I always grab it. But yeah, I think the first time I saw someone have the like this particular lantern on the top here, I want to say it was Theo, but never mind. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's right there. Oh, wait. Dang it. Alright. Bring it back down. Put it on the other side. Then connect it. Because then we should be able to use that box as a go home plate. At least that's what my master plan was before I got hoisted by my own petard. There. Although, of course, we're not done. Which I actually still wouldn't count that as the right float height. Because two reasons, actually. When we turn it on, it's going to illuminate the pillar inside of it. So, I mean, like... Um, anywho, I... You know what? Let's just see if we don't even need to be doing pavers. And let's just see if going like a full meter, a full extra meter, is what we needed from the get-go. Instead of just going incrementally. That would be funny. But not haha funny. And I did see your question there, Poet. I mean, it got there. I swear to God. Uh, and that's against... Oh my gosh. Well, since that message is definitely against the no solicitation in our chat rules, I'm sorry that I'm going to have to give you a timeout. The heck is with... There we go. That was my roommate, as a note. Just being fantastic. Uh, um, but yeah, this is kind of a instance of how you can do the sync machine, but in reverse. Once you have the lantern out the other side, it should be, yeah, it's a float machine. Oop. And then to get it up on top of the paver, you can just group select a pillar just like that. I probably should do it off to the side so we can actually see the paver still. And we're going to bring that square concrete paver straight down, perform our item cancellation, and then place our pillar, which should snap to the center of the other pillar. Currently it's floating, so yeah, the rainbow nameplate is actually quite a heartwarming story. I kind of uh, I was approached by a member of the housing tour community, and they asked me if I would be interested in any of the nameplates, just as like a thank you from the community. And I was just like, I have wanted the rainbow nameplate, but I just haven't had the time or energy to, mostly the energy more than the time, to do the um canvassing. I think let's say canvassing and just all the hard work that the people in the housing tour community do to get the nameplates, because holy Hannah, I have tried. And like I did which nameplate did I do? I think I did I did one of the 200 nameplates. Yeah, I got the the Blazing Builder 3, and holy heck did that burn me out. Like, to the point where I was just like, I respect all of you. I don't have this in me. Thank you, Harlan. That means a lot. Uh, okay. Does that make sense, Harlan, by the way? Before I move on to Ragtag Poet's question. Sweet. Although that being said, we do have our self-care break coming up. So, Ragtag Poet, oh, is there a way to transfer over the giant mushroom over to Max Plot? Can't seem to figure it out. We'll pick that up after the self-care break. To my knowledge, the tent should work. because I think it should just be a flower. But I guess we'll test that. All right. But for now, I will hand things over to my adorable co-host, the AFK otter, Mr. Frio. Okay, sorry for the delay, everyone. And I did think of the issue that probably would come with attempting to use the tent with a giant mushroom. Oh, interesting. Hey, happy time zone. So it says not valid placement location. So can it only be placed on the ground? Let's see if it can it be placed indoors. Yeah, so it's a ground item. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, oh, you mean the nameplate? Yes. I often wish I had more clout because I would love to help people get nameplates, but I'm still just a tiny dragon. Someday, though. Here we go. So basically, there are two ways we could do this. Either we could transfer over the Yardwork Small Terrace using the tent, or the faster way, the more efficient way, would be just to float the mushroom and break through the box. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That is definitely the reason why I have been wanting to make different sayings because of days like today when, try as you may, some days just can't do that. But the rest of us can try our best to send you all the love that we can. I know that might not mean much coming from someone on a screen a, a world away, but it's the truth. Lovey. That I am sending you, and I'm not trying to send platitudes, but honest to goodness love. And if I could wrap you up in a big warm hug, I would. And if you're not a hugger, it would be an air hug. So the easiest way to transport ground items without having to do it in two steps is to take a terrace piece from one side of your plot to the other and perform an item cancellation. Then place your items the closest I can get is hugging the camera. When we activate our float, the mushrooms will get sent into the great beyond. So far that we can't really see where they went. This is a good thing. And in a clamshell, it's going to do the exact same thing that were to happen if we were to float it directly up and break through the skybox, because the skybox is three-dimensional. At which point we just travel to our maxed out plot, travel to anywhere. When we travel back, since they are ground items, I assume they're... Actually, I have no idea which side they'll be on. We'll find out. Exciting. Apparently, yeah, they're in the lamp zone. Lined up all nice and pretty like. You're welcome. A week? Ugh. Sorry, hon. You've never got to the item limit? That is fair. I in talking with a lot of players, um, many people have a lot of anxiety with the item limit. So they like try their best not to hit it. Hey, good time zone, Seraph. I am doing pretty well. How are you doing, hon? Um, However, I find once you hit it once, you kind of throw all caution to the wind. That's fair. I suppose if you're not like some crazy or how did Theo describe my building once? I can't remember. I can't remember how he described my building, but it, because this was like back before we had a way to beat the item limit. So like every time I would like post something, anything I posted, he was just like, that makes me cringe because there was like so many items, and I was just like, what? You need items to make things. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, so what is the plan for today? Hmm. Hmm. The plan is to try and figure out a hacking plan. I wouldn't mind actually getting some. Really? Oh, interesting. I haven't. Sorry. As a note, I just crashed. I haven't read like what is actually causing it to crash, and it says exception access violation, and it's citing like um like the Epic account ID, and I'm just like, I don't play on Epic. With that being said, there's like a if you open your if anyone who plays on the Paleo launcher opens their task manager, uh, there is like an Epic, like even if you don't have Epic installed, there is like a uh, Epic thing that is running when you play with the Paleo launcher. So that might be what's malfunctioning. I guess we'll see. Also, thank you very much, Sarah. That might be what we do for today, um, since I'm kind of uh, at a loss for like I forgot to actually make a plan as to what I wanted to make for today. But that being said, we do need to make a lot of lanterns. That is something that we need to do. Like the lantern strings, I mean. Hmm. All that being said, we're gonna run out of these quite quickly. Oh no, there we go. I was just like, I was pretty sure I crafted a bunch of these. And we did. Okay. And we finally decided on a palette order. It was CA, CL, A. Ooh, dang it. And this is why I wrote it down. CA, CA, CL, AU, B, AL, repeat. All right, thanks for joining us, Kat. You have a great day as well. Okay. I'm right there with you. That would be something, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Mm. We actually had the developers like item that they use to make dirt pathing and sand pathing. Wouldn't that be great? It sounds so simple, doesn't it? Or just rope. Okay, let's make some more of these strings. Rope would be nice. Just out in the line. I'm thinking more like rope that we could use for things. That we could definitely use the rope to make a rope ladder. That would be nice. Did that wrong. Have like rope of different lengths. So we could make a rope ladder, rope bridge. That also being said, though, uh, oh, sugar. You know, my mom had a saying that is very applicable here. If something seems too convenient, that's because it usually is. Those pavers I just picked up were coordinate points. I was just like, oh, why are these pavers just sitting here? I'll use these. Uh, hmm. What was I saying? Different materials. Because lately I find myself in need of things like metal poles, like for like tent poles. things that you could use for like structural pieces would be nice. I have often, or a long time ago, I did mention that I would just like a 2x4. Please. Just give me a 2x4, just give me a 2x8, 2x12. Some composite plywood. Particle board would be great. But I'm not unreasonable. I don't need particle board. Although MDF would be really nice. Drywall, but I mean, eh. Hmm. Well, at this point, I would just be happy with like, I don't know, like a door. Maybe a toggle switch for doors that you could like choose if they automatically open or you have to choose to open them or not. Because I'll be honest, when like working inside of a house and like you get too close to a door and it just like keeps on opening and closing, that drives me batty. And it contributed to a large reason, the part of why I play Paleo without sound. Because of just like slamming doors. So for all I know, Palia has like the most beautiful soundscape I've ever heard. But mm, slamming doors, man. Welcome back, Showa. Yeah, we are doing some more. Uh, we're doing some more. Oh my gosh, lantern strings. You know, as long as our brain doesn't completely short circuit. Ah, yes. Forgot about the heckin' low tree noise. Again, or uh, when that was happening, I only really knew about it because people were talking about it. Because at that time, I already wasn't playing without sound because of the doors. So people were like, flow trees, and I'm just like, what? You play with sound? Okay. There's like, you don't. And it's like, slamming doors, man. I won't get into it, but slamming doors. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, this is gonna go one of two ways. Hey. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Okay, so oh wait. Great, there we go. Oh no, it's this one. I'm adorable. From here to here is the distance. Kind of. Or actually, not really, because we want it to sit there. Gotta love these mental gymnastics. On the plus side, keeps your brain sharp. Oh, scheiße. Yes, of course I did. Because of course I forgot to record the sideways distance. On the plus side, that should work. Stellar. Mm. It's okay. Not a complete fan. Mm. Oops. What am I even looking for? Plywood? I think I'm looking for plywood. There we go. Hmm. Mm. Oh, it's because I only went one square. Hmm. Yeah, it's on it. I wanted to try and make it out of one piece, but we're just gonna not. We're gonna do it out of 2 pieces again. Though this time, unlike the last time that we attempted it, we are not going to attach it to a paper. We're going to attach it to a dessert plate. And of course, we just got our tiny reminder that the self-care break is coming up here in a couple minutes. So we're just gonna flip that. No, wait. Is that right? My brain is not functioning properly. Yes. We need 2 of those. Then because we did preserve the spot, kind of. Did we do this wrong? I think we did. You just need to flip it the other way. Yeah. There we go. Now our brain's functioning properly. And we're ready to go to perform our floats. Or not our floats, but our sinks. You know, the thing with the person in the place. But of course, first I'm going to go take a walk, do some stretches, all that good stuff. And I will see everybody shortly. Okay, we'll cut that short because I definitely missed that ad break. Sorry about that, everybody. Don't worry, I will be doing that trick again for anyone that missed the trick because of the ad break. Normally I'm better at catching the secondary notification. Or actually, I'll just do it again because, it takes me like all of 2 seconds. So what I do is I start with it on a lower elevation. I have our dessert plate on the ground. Then I like to group select the dessert plate up onto our thing so it's floating in midair. At which point I'm going to rotate it. And the rotation here is very important because this is going to be what flips our pavers. At which point we can either place our paver up here or we can place our pillar on top, or we can place it to the side. Placing it to the side just puts it in the orbit of the paver. And then we're going to make sure that this pillar is in the right orientation, that it ignores collision. Because remember that there are faces. There we go. There's the face that does not ignore collision, but luckily we were on a face that does ignore collision. And now we're just going to group select the entire thing, make sure that it's highlighting both pillars. And then we're just going to place it with our grid off. If our grid is on, you'll have collision issues. But if we turn our grid off, we'll be able to place it in the center of our dessert plate. Or at least as center as we can without our grid. And then we can reset our shelf to 0 or it being level. Now we're going to move it over to our sync machine, which is just this setup here. And this is what we use to place all of our lamps on it. There's no trick to placing the lamps up top. There is just a sweet spot. There we go. But be careful because if you do miss it, it can fly off into space. And there is a valid placement way off out there. And we'll just grab this top paver to make our lamps jump up. Or I guess sink down, not jump up. Flip our shelf upside down. At this point, we're going to perform a bunch of item cancellations. Now, if you're like myself, who kind of has the memory of a goldfish, it might behoove you to perform item cancellations in the order in which your lamps are placed up there. So you don't really need to memorize or remember which color goes where, unless you would like mismatched lamps or mismatched lanterns. And of course, we forgot to do our item cancellation over here, but that's okay, because performing an item cancellation over here will not affect all of our other item cancellations. Fun fact. Because we can drop this down to activate our item cancellation for a sync. And all of these lamps are perfectly fine. And now we know we have pink, or Calathea, and classic. Then autumn. Then berry. In the middle is alabaster. And then the pattern repeats. Calathea, classic, autumn, and then berry. Now this bit is kind of important. Well, these are up here by themselves. It would behoove you, or behoove anyone trying to make these, to turn on all of them while they're by themselves. The reason being is that as you can see, it's easy to get the toggle when they're by themselves. Also, it's easy to tell which ones are turned on when they're by themselves. Now, sugar. Well, on the plus side, now you get to see how difficult it is to turn them on when they're combined. On the plus side, we did turn the ones on top on, so at least we know that there is one that is off, and then we just need to find the on switch. There we go. If you do find yourself in my predicament, just keep rotating your camera. until you find that on switch. You still can't find it after rotating your camera a lot, just um, just grab the table lamp and perform an item cancellation. Okay, we grabbed the one that was already on. That's perfectly fine. Just grab the other one, perform the item cancellation, and then we're going to turn it on now, and it'll just jump back into the location that it should be. Once everything's on, you can activate, or you can send everything back to where it should be just by grabbing that back paver and placing it in the same location. So we can flip it upside down so it's in the correct orientation. And there you go. You now have a string of lights. There are, sorry, and there are a few ways that you can get it in line with your, there we go, in line if you're using the spring fever lights. You can use pillars to prop it up if you'd like an easier approach. And then you just overlap that pillar with your spring fever lights. We can combine our pillar together once we find the once we find the perfect height. by performing it's kind of a sideways sink, I guess. Just eyeball where you want your lamps to be. Or if you prefer, just move them up. Yeah, I like that. And then just grab that bottom pillar. Now to actually get them overlapping with one another is kind of the tricky bit. We're going to figure out where exactly it's going to sit for starters. So we'll start by placing our lanterns down. And then we'll perform an item cancellation away. And then we'll move our Spring Fever lights. So this pillar is sitting where our light assembly used to be. No need to apologize, love. Now, to combine them, just switch your plots and then swap back. And then John. So fire away with your question, hun. Yeah, especially when I'm like not really doing an example for anybody. I'm just kind of explaining to no one, or I'm doing an example that nobody asked for, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, 100%. So to sync it, it's the exact way. So let me go over to the testing plot. So it's the exact same way that you float, but in reverse, mechanically speaking. Don't worry, you're not alone. She does a note. Many people struggle with syncing. But uh, it's kind of, and it's part of the reason, it's actually part of the reason why I came up with this whole what I call the sync machine. Only part of, but it's because uh, the question came up so many times of how do I uh, how do I sync X like how do I sync X into Y, and I'm just like, okay. And when you answer that question that many times, eventually you come up with some creative solutions. And so I suppose let's start with a funny story. When the bouncy shroom first came out, um, I saw it and was like, huh, I wonder. So the concept of the sync machine is, long story short, I made a landmine because I sunk it just far enough that if you walked over, I think it was a coal pile, you shot up into the air. I was just like, I wonder if you sink it and then you put another item over it, will you still activate it? And the answer is yes, you do. So you 100% can make a landmine. But conceptually speaking, you just need to measure how deep you want to sink something. For the most part, I use pavers if I'm doing like precision sinking. If I'm doing things that require a lot of, or that like need a lot of distance, that's when I bust out the crates. But it's all about measuring, basically. And to just back up for a moment, because I mentioned earlier that it's the same thing mechanically. It all stems from that item cancellation trick that I taught you earlier. So that jump trick. Also, hi Angie. But whereas floating, so moving from a low elevation to a high elevation, makes something float. Moving something from high elevation to a low elevation makes it sink. but it's the same trick. In both tricks, we're using an item cancellation to activate it. Which, let me switch visualizers. Whoops, wrong button. For console, remember that's when we are doing our jump trick like that. And then moving over and pulling out the item from our inventory. That activates, or that's our item cancellation. So in the way I did the landmine before, to go back to the funny story, I used my think machine trick here. I measured out the number of pavers that I would need. There, of course, was some trial and error involved, because there always is. And then in this case, because I wanted to use a floor as my anchor, I attached it to the sync machine like this. Oh, biscuits. Sorry, I forgot to switch back to my other visualizer. Let me do that again. So using group select, which, as a reminder for which, sorry, just one sec. Input overlay. There's no good place to put that, so I can have both. I'll just put it here for now. Just a reminder that that's your group select, or yes, that should be your group select for console. Left trigger, yeah. Anyway, now our floor should just snap straight down, because we have one floor here and one floor there. And we can perform our item cancellation if we have an item. So it's a little bit more annoying for PC players because we can't see our item bar. And this is where that trial and error comes in. So if that is high enough for, or low enough for you, then great. Great. If you want to go lower, then we go lower. We just add more pavers. And then we do the trick again. All of that being said, I'll do it console-y. For some reason my grid turned off. Base. And then we select our decor item, and then place our bouncy shroom. And you have kind of a landmine. You can hide it a bit more with a paver. I think you might be able to hide it even more with a rug or doormat. No, the doormat is the limitation there. Apparently the doormat is going too far. So, yeah. But shooting star, does that make sense? Glad to hear it, poet. It does. Glad to hear it. And then one last thing. The great thing, or the great part about this kind of a sync machine is that you can, if you ever want to use it again, you can just add flooring back to it. and then you can use it again with no um no like group select or anything. You have your sync machine. So if you want to make another thing. And of course, that's only for going like straight down. If you want to like do like a distance sync, you just add like you add a horizontal distance. So rather than going straight down, you go vertical and then horizontal. So that isn't too useful. Let's go vertical and now horizontal. Those types of calculations are much easier to do if you like make setups with flooring tiles. And you just measure out how far you want to go. So say I want to go down 2 blocks, then over 5 flooring tiles. And then that way you can have like a consistent sync distance if you want to do more than one. Although that one is going to go down too far. So I did like how 1 looked. Let's go 1 and 5. And then there it went. Fantastic. I wanted to rotate it anyway. Because then so it started here. Then if we just rotate our flooring, rotate it a bit too much. I just want to half turn or about quarter turn. And then we do the same again. Both of these bouncy shrooms are both sunk the exact same vertical distance and the exact same horizontal distance. And we do it a third time. Something weird happened. Yeah, something weird did happen. Rotate. Be careful with building blocks. They like to rotate themselves sometimes. It is quite irksome. There we go. Now we have 3 sides that are done. And now we have 4 bouncy shrooms that are all equidistant from the center. Which, if you're like myself and you're a little bit particular, shifty eyes. And or don't be suspicious. Yeah. I mean, I definitely haven't spent hours upon hours painstakingly laying out things in a very particular way. And then proceeding to completely redo it because it looked off just ever so slightly. That would be crazy. I mean, you know what they say, if you can't laugh at yourself. I've never been diagnosed, but I I don't think yeah, or I don't know. Everyone in my life would say that I can't be OCD because of like the state of my room, and I'm just like I'm OCD about certain things, so I don't know. So I just a perfectionist, I guess. So yeah, there we go. Thank you, Harlowen. That is the term I use, is selective OCD. So like if I'm like doing an art project or crafting, I will like very meticulously like draft the pattern only to freehand it later. Because I'm just like, I mean, not freehand like the entire thing, but like I'll meticulously like draft the pattern and then I like use the pattern and I'm just like, this does not look the way the way it does up here. So I like immediately start making alterations. So yeah, it's basically freehanding. Anywho, just a window into my neuroses. Mm. Which, speaking of which, I am completely tired of walking by that unfinished river area. I'm so tired of it. So we're gonna do that. We have like 5 minutes before we switch over to Hello Kitty anyway. So, or not 5 minutes, but we're gonna have the next self care break, and then we're gonna be having the rest. Or no, yes, because first half because we finished at 4:30 now. And I feel like 4 hours is enough to dip our toes in. Fiddlesticks. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I thought I could do this work on this side. There's so many half-baked projects over here, and making rug water requires so much space. That is such a mood, Snark. And then God freaking help the poor sap that tries to help by cleaning. Because then you're just like, I cannot find a gosh darn thing. Tiger did that once. They almost didn't find the body. He knows better now. As a note, I'm 100% kidding. Or am I? I am. Oh, good. Lordy Lou. Who thought changing building block snapping was a good thing? Because I would like to have very select words with that person. Enjoy your lurk, Lovey. Although that was very interesting timing for you going lurk mode. Was it you? Did you change building block snapping? I'm just kidding. He's just like, don't be suspicious. Or they, I mean. Lurk. And there's that lovely warning for the self-care break, which means that I actually should pay heed to the warning. Try again, pay heed to the gosh darn warning. Don't just keep going like that freaking Energizer Bunny. Especially because we're supposed to swap over to the Switch after this. Okay. I'm gonna figure some stuff out with this, and I'll see everybody after the self-care break. See you soon. Hey everybody. So I literally just tried to access Hello Kitty Island Adventure and it's telling me that I need to update my primary system because for those who are not aware, I actually use my or for starters, it's the first time I've bought anything through the Nintendo store. And I was unaware that when you have your Nintendo account set up on a different Switch, that sets it up as your primary. And yeah, apparently, if you don't update your primary Switch, you can't play on the secondary. So it's going to be just a hot minute. So if anybody has any last Palia questions, uh, fire or fire those up, or get those last minute Palia questions in. Because of course, uh, our Switch Lite, which I share with my air quotes better half, is dead currently. And it's going to be a couple minutes before it boots up. And the only way that you can change your primary account is through the Nintendo shop on that console. At least according to Google. It is kind of crazy. I wonder if you can. I am just gonna see if you can do that. Oh, there isn't. There aren't any. That's just great. Hmm. Heck is happening with my my Chrome is giving me a weird message right now. That's strange. Keeps coming up with like result code killed bad message. No idea what that means. Oh, good news. Our switch or our switch light has finally finished updating. Or not updating, but it's no. It's apparently been a hot minute since anyone's used this. Okay, there we go. On the plus side of it, I kind of wish that I could hook the Switch Lite up to my capture card so people could see the problem solving in real time, but although I guess there isn't much problem solving involved since I just used Google. But then again, sometimes that is the answer. Just Google it. Not that it makes you sign in, like, first into the like Nintendo account to get into the shop, and then when you delist it, then you have to sign in again. Okay, there we go. Select. Oh, thanks, milady. We're almost there, everybody. Just wants me to link systems. Here we go. I think we're good. Sweet. Let me just get rid of the visualizer because we don't need that. Mhm. Can you guys hear anything with the switch? Out of curiosity. I've always been kind of curious about that. You can. Hmm. On the plus side, we should be able to change that in the in-game settings. It's kind of low. Okay, cool. But let's kick Spotify because I mean you guys can that way you guys won't have conflicting music. Just obviously I'm asking because I can't hear it. Just my capture card is very, very basic. It just goes from like the console into the system or into my computer. Okay, there we go. Oh, geez. Hmm. Apparently, it's almost max here. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah. All right. Not gonna lie, I am I'm pretty jazzed about starting a new game, especially one that is super cutesy like this. Because surprise, surprise, I actually love cute things. So, yeah. All right, it does appear to be loading. Wasn't entirely sure there for a second, but yeah. Oh, let me let me move a bit, or just 1 second. Let me make me smaller. Just that way you guys can see the dialogue options. But that's cute. Are you ready for a vacation at Big Adventures Park? Yes. I can't wait. Hmm. All right, Shooting Star, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you learned some useful stuff today. Okay. So, oh, what in what world is B confirmed? I mean, I guess it probably said it in the bottom, and I guess it did say, "Don't worry, you can change this later." I just hope you can change your species of animal. Okay. All that being said, the one thing I did want to be, I didn't see. Maybe, I guess, are penguins not a part of the Hello Kitty universe? Although I do think I thought I saw a penguin there. It looks like a penguin. Theo Sam. Honor and a pleasure. Nice to meet you. Both a designer and a collector of bow ties. Oh, that's precious. Yeah, help putting together an outfit on this trip. Please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, nothing makes me happier than helping my friends look their best. That is precious. I'm still chatting. Okay, so yeah. I think, yeah. Dang it. I'm I'm used to using an Xbox controller where confirm is where the B is. So this is there's gonna be some growing pains. Sorry in advance, everybody. Yeah, like that. Mm. I am surprised that they don't have just like a white and black palette for the burb. Ooh, I can be pink though. We can be pink burb. Yeah, I should have warned everybody. I can take so long in character creator, y'all don't even know. Yeah, I do like the cutesy eyes. What do you think? Yeah, if we're going pink. I actually don't mind the floof or the feather tail. And then we don't really have actually the yeah. All right, let's meet some other friends. That's Maru. Yeah, see, that's the penguin that I was hoping I could look like, but yeah. But I understand as to why not allowed. Although that like besides that one penguin and I think their name is Cinnamoroll. I don't really know too much about the Hello Kitty franchise. So like Pochaco, no idea. Both cooking and napping skills. Right on. Pom 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 perine. Uh, that's great. Go. And Yodong, I I'm probably butchering half of these, my gosh. uh, should I be nervous? Uh, oh Lord, why? Hmm, it was good. Zuko. That name sounds familiar. Not too familiar, but a little bit. Yes. That's Maru. Back when I was a teenager, I had so many stickers of Batsmaru with um, very interesting sayings on them. Like it takes 64 muscles in your face to smile, but only 3 muscles to extend your arm, and yeah, stuff to that effect. Although you, I'll be a stalker. That, that's what I'm looking forward to seeing is being a penguin stalker. I think he's a penguin. He might be a duck. I have no idea, actually. I talked to everyone already. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I missed the black cat. Choco cat. Actually, they're called the same. Are they the same? Maybe. That would be definitely the answer that I would give. I sleep, and and people hate me for it, but I sleep straight through like plane trips. But then again, I can sleep anywhere. Yeah, I'd probably be the same way. And just be like flying through the air and just, it's rocking me back and forth. So mysterious. I've talked with everybody. Yummy. I mean, yeah. Please. What if this is not going to go well? Yep, there it is. Ma'am. Oh, don't you. Okay. What? What? No. Please, no. Please, no. No. I mean, I guess I'm a burb, so I guess this is fine. But also, lady, I'm technically descended from burbs, so it's okay. Did not realize that was supposed to be doing things. Would thought it was going to be automatic. I almost would. I almost was going to be a bird pancake. Everybody else was going to be fine, and then I was going to go splat it. I Yeah, it's been pretty cute so far. It's been fun. And I did appreciate that jumping out of the plane, um, it's gonna sound weird, didn't feel like jumping out of a plane because they put things close enough to like in the foreground. So they had the rings. So if you have a fear of falling, like I do, it didn't fire off the fear of falling. So I didn't feel like I was falling. So I didn't get any, like, I didn't have a vertigo response, even though the character was jumping out of a plane. Which you would think, cartoon characters jumping out of a plane, shouldn't give you vertigo, you'd be surprised. Just open the map on your phone and look for My Melody. Use the guiding light. But yeah, the developers did a great job with that. Hate the Peak game. Yeah, I mean, it probably would be one of those games that everybody would probably love to watch me playing because, um, I don't know, apparently it's funny when I'm terrified. But no, don't feel bad. It's okay. I wouldn't have mentioned it if I wasn't okay with it. So it's perfectly fine. Oh, well, that was easy. Yeah, and snack. Luckily, I'm not I'm not usually the type to scream. Um, that being said, I do I am the type to visibly jump at jump scares. So I'm the type of person who, like, when jump scares happen, I'm the person that's on the roof. So like, makes jokes and gags. Give him a water balloon. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. We get, oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, a friend showed me Grounded, and it it looked like an interesting game, although with the number of people that have like insect phobias, and also just, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not really phobic. It's just I'm just not a fan of bugs. So it just doesn't really seem like a game for me. Then apparently there was like a whole like thing about like comfort for buffs, and it seemed very complicated. And I was just like, I'm already burnt out from Paleo. This seems like the opposite of what I need right now. Whereas Hello Kitty Island Adventure seems Simple and cutesy. This a dapper billiard ball. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that. Okay, yeah, that was pretty out there. This is true. You shouldn't split up the party. Listen to the one with RBF. Hmm. I just realized why I like Bansmaru, because I self-identify with Bansmaru. Because we both have really bad RBF. And for those that don't know what RBF is, it's resting birch face. When if you think if I'm, you know, frustrated or angry, no, I'm probably just in deep thought. The deeper my thought is. You get the idea. Anywho, we just got the secondary notification for our self-care break. So I will see everybody in a few minutes. I'm going to hand things over to our AFK otter. And yeah, much love, everybody. And we're back, everybody. Hmm. That sucks. Our Google Chrome is just completely broken right now. It's all good. We'll deal with that later. Anywho, let's check out the gift shop. Sweet of you to come and find me earlier. I'm sure you'll find the rest of our friends too. Oh wait, is everyone lost? It didn't seem like everybody was lost. Don't forget to tell everyone that small gift, big smile. Uh, Open for all your furniture needs. I'm a furniture fanatic. This is true. So in here, also looks like there's a mirror you can change. Okay. So it looks like there are login rewards for logging in consecutive days. Huh, cool. I also like that it like you didn't have to uh accept all the separate ones. Jesus, this is a lot of free stuff. My friend who just started playing the game a little while ago did mention that the developers uh, of this game do have a tendency of just sending out free stuff. Yeah, but let's go back to the mirror. Um, since it isn't a it's not a free to play game. They're not really afraid of giving away cosmetics or like having cosmetics be something that you earn, which is really nice, even if it's kind of silly. I don't mind. I kind of like the silly hat. Okay. It's used in repairs and upgrades. These are the gifts we're supposed to deliver. Sunscreen. Just a generic decorating kit. Oh, and the speed boost potion. Right on. Oh, I guess apparently you just guess you just pinch umbrella or you pinch decor items. I'm assuming that's what that was. Sorry. Can I jump up there? Apparently I can. Whenever games are vaguely isometric like this, I just assume that there is no jumping. Trying to set a trap for me at comic book store would be the bait. No, well, he's gone. We have a, yay, we do have a gift for him. Hmm. Oh, sand dollar? That's kind of neat. Gizmos. Oh, that's it. Which that I just remembered that is actually what I meant to look at. If these were like crafting materials or like things to give people. That one doesn't have a lock. Blank book crafting plans. Lotus. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it looks like there's a gear there. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, there. Oh, okay. Or a yellow power crystal. Sure. Okay. There's Mario, Tuxedo Sam, and Potiano Head Magnets. Okay. Oh, a timer just started. What am I supposed to? This is, yeah. Sandbar Dart. I'm assuming it's like a time trial. Cool. This little ball of light probably absolutely hates me. Just like, where are you going? There we go. I knew I saw a stick. I think the phrase is, ooh, a piece of candy. That, that's what would do me in. Be like, ooh, a shiny thing. All right, but thanks for hanging out, hon. Hopefully see you next time. Ooh, we got some tofu. Mm. Umbrellas, here I come. Umbrella escapade. Which, I guess now we know what we're supposed to do with the umbrellas that we picked up. Sweet. Now, we I'm wondering if the pie is meant for eating or it's like another gift. Sweet. A new quest. Find 3 clothing stands. Okay, so we found one already. Oh, that's what you're trying to do. Maybe, oh, sweet. Okay, okay, so that's how that works. We just need to get them to level 2, and then they give us the magnet. Cool. And this is why we loot everything. Always loot everything. A little egg. No. Should I have? Oh, I thought that was a potato. Press the camera tool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. The Great Guide Tama, number 10. I can only assume it's a trading card, maybe? Oh, or maybe it's a comic book. That would also make sense. First came across them in France. I do now. Can't take a vacation without pushing yourself to the max, right? I strongly beg to differ. We have very differing opinions on vacations. I will run if my life is in danger, someone else's life is in danger. I'm excited. There needs to be a very good reason. Normally, if I'm on vacation, that equals take one's time. Obviously, I don't take vacations very often. Oh, dang it, no. Die. I'm assuming that that is something that did not translate very well. Because that phrase in English comes across as slightly rude. Although I suppose if the inflection is kind of like, I'll let you know if I need anything, whereas if you say it like, I'll let you know if I need anything, you can come across as slightly rude. It might just be that the lacking of please and thank you. That could just be my upbringing, though. I'm very hyper aware of it. It was figuratively beaten into me as a child. I'm damaged. Kind of like can instead of may. That's why. Standing there and I'm just like, why isn't it opening? There we go. Right. Right. So now that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, okay, and then you have you have to press A. Yeah, I had uh I've mentioned several times, but I grew up with both my mother and my grandmother, uh, who were both teachers. So I got two generations giving me that grammar-ness. I'm just like, by the time I got to like high school and they like tried giving me that nonsense, I'm just like, y'all know what I mean. I swear to God, it's conventional now. I understand that like as educators, you're trying to teach good grammar, but save that for the marking and not for the like the stuff that's coming out of my mouth. Okay, it's doing the thing. But then again, I was just, like most teenagers, I was just rather indignant. Yeah, but also, as most teachers are, they were also rather condescending. So, you know, one might wonder if teachers were less condescending, maybe teens would be less indignant. Any thoughts? Uh, oh, okay, it's that simple. I love it when it's simple, because that's why we're playing this game. Not that we can't do complicated things, it's just not why we're playing this game. I guess I'll stick. So, oh, okay. No, yeah, I figured it couldn't be that easy. I think the tracker did say that we need 3. Okay, Andy. You have yourself a great day, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. As always, it's been a pleasure. Okay, it's getting a little bit more. Sweet. I love it. Okay, so this might mean that as we get further into the game, they might have slightly more complex puzzles. Oh dear. I mean, I said further into the game. Um, I mean, do they expect you to go like all the way back to the other? I mean, um, in a sec. I'm almost there. It did go red, so I doubt this works. Yeah, so it does reset when you leave. They did mention your tool. Which, why does it? Or is it just that the hmm. Apparently that wasn't it. Oh, god darn it. But also, oh, because this one over here is a purple door. It's the isometric. I couldn't see that this door was purple. If I had gone down further and saw that this door was a purple slash circle. Thank you. Hi. Wait, what? Ah. Oh. And that is a instance of chest blindness. Or I was almost there. What? Keep exploring the island. Oh, okay, so it's just not here. Gotcha. Hmm? I assume we get biscuits. I assume we probably get a bug catching net at some point. Ooh, okay. Apparently our stamina bar is not very good. We're just a little burb. Need that. And that. Hmm. Oh, cool. Standing up. I'm also curious if we. I don't think we unlocked any more clues. Yeah. That makes sense. So the sand, that's cute. The sand dollars are currency. Okay. The detector's going wild over here. But why? It must be. There we go. Mm. Okay. Oh, okay. That was not that complicated. Not after hacking. Uh, After that purple door nonsense we just went through, nothing can phase me now. So full of myself. Oh, biscuits. Uh, it's like the bane of my existence when like the enter and exit are the same direction. There we go. Eh? Oh, yes. They, there's a chest this way anyway. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Le tweet. I will say that the jumping is sticky. Oh, there's... How do you pull your balloons? Oh, I'm assuming you need to be like at a certain height to pull those out, eh? Yeah, there we go. So the balloons are kind of like the glider from Palia. Okay. We're we're finding our footing. Heck. Oops. Although I have no idea why I tried to get over there since that obviously had a lock on it. Hero. A stamina apple slice. That sounds like a permanent buff item. Uh, Combine these into a stamina apple at crafting table to permanently boost your stamina. Cool. Ah, okay. Nope. That's... There we go. But as I was about to say, um, we are about to have our next self-care break here pretty darn soon. So I'll be switching over to the beer back screen once the notification pops up, which it apparently already did. So I will be doing that now. See you soon. And we're back, everyone, with more Hello Kitty Island Adventure. um, Still getting my bearings with all this. There we go. It's super fun so far. I definitely like that when you get kicked out of the water, it's just because you don't have flippers. It's not that you can't swim in this game, it's just that you can't swim yet. We're already all the way back at town. That's okay, we can pop in and see Miss Hello Kitty. I think we actually do have the ingredients. Yay, I cooked something. Might discover a new recipe. Oh, okay. I'm slightly curious. So we put in the strawberry, or maybe that's a later thing. Or maybe just the more you bake, you have like a random chance to find something. this is actually, uh, yeah, thank you. I'm all set. Thank you. I just hit the wrong button again. You're in the way. There we go. You. Although now I'm kind of worried. Are we like stealing this? Never mind. Thank you. Yay. Cool, we have friendship and thread. Gets you the fabric thread. Crafting plants. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I think I just wanted to change into our sun hat. In case we did find a new hat in the dungeon. Yeah, that's awesome. That is amazing. uh, it's so. I'm, I'm just a walking hat. Right, I should strip back to the sensor. um, I don't really know where else we can explore. Or did we need 3, or did we only need 2? Oh, yeah, it says it looks like there are 3 empty slots. Okay. That sounds like me. Yep, there we go. I did remember it going all crazy over here, and we just never followed up on it. There we go. Hmm. Oh, okay. Cool. Hmm. I feel like this probably wasn't the one that you meant. My, this is my special skill. Okay, so the cafe, which is this one. Of course, there's a cutscene. Moment. Okay. Here I was thinking that it was gonna be like some like hidden path, but nope. It's just a path. Because of course, yeah, it would be. It would just be a path. I think I have those. Ma'am. Die poach. Yellow die poach. Okay. Color me intrigued. Ah, I'm just the worst. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Ocean. Okay, so we've now found, I think, two different kinds of thing, two different kinds of chests. Sorry, I mean two different kinds of locked chests. Means that there are going to be two different kinds of keys that we're going to need to find. It's going insane. My Oh, it's literally right here. I was looking for another temple. I should have been paying attention to the tracker. Meow wow. Yeah, we'll blame the hat. Mm, Adventuring 101. Pick up quests on the way. For me? Let's see, we have an hour and a half left, so let's diverge from the gate. She said it was by the comic. Oh, oh, it's right on the water. That's nice. Hey, awesome. I hope the bank was not too stressful. Yes, repair cabin. Sweet. I was wondering if we were going to get functional items in our own house. I'm gonna be an interior decorator. Oh, really? I can? That is nice to know. Okay. I assume we'll be able to like get things like um what's the word I'm looking for? We'll be able to get things like windows. Goo, okay. Mm, fair enough, I suppose. Some of the wallpapers have different windows. Okay. I was more just wondering because like currently I have no windows. Excellent. I was kind of curious about that. If it would place like in the center. Is it possible to find more tables like this square table that I found? The coastal table, I think it was called. I'm on Switch. Okay, right on. I can see the decorating being cute and fun, but not overly. Oh, right. I think we did have a quest for him. Just as long as you don't do it up to me. Which, I mean, you'll have to walk me through how to do that. Because I will be honest, this is. Oh, okay. I apparently have not unlocked that yet. I'm guessing I should get working on that gate. Mm, I'm assuming that's what or part of what the gate is. Once the gate's unlocked, then I can do multiplayer stuff. Well, I mean, obviously there's probably more to it, but I think I'm still in the tutorial. This projected holographic image. It's our dapper. Hello. You're a sentient hologram. What algorithms were used in your coding? And do you use neural networks to process information? Jeez. Top hat. Yeah, that's a cute name. A little on the nose, but I guess a little on the hat. Oh, really? They might just then, yeah. You just need to need to walk me through that. I assume once I get out of the dialogue, I can add people. Met the hologram. Yeah, there we go. Multiplayer. There we go. Invite code. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, the invite code changed again. Or do I need to add people to my Nintendo friends list? I'm vaguely remembering this from when I used to like play Pokemon back in the day. It's been a long time. Okay, cool. The red code screen. Or the red code on screen. Cool. Sweet. Hmm. I was kind of curious about that. Although I'm not sure if that's good news that only one person can visit at a time at your plaza. Hmm. I don't know if there are emotes. Hmm? How do I give gifts? Oh, take a pic. Right. Do, hmm? Not going to be the best picture. Still getting used to this. What? Apparently you didn't like that. What the heck, Nintendo? Alright, let's just go continue. I mean, we did have a save. It has an auto-save feature, so that's a plus. Although, no idea when it saved last. So I have no idea how much we lost. That's the, I went all the way back to place the power crystals. Goody. Here, let's try that again. If you'd like. There we go. I think that means that your character's on their way. Yeah. Awesome. And do I just give anything, or are there better things to? I don't know. Oh, go to my multiplayer tab. Okay. Multiplayer. Oh, cool. I don't know what the bead is. Oh, it's a friendship bead. Okay. Mm. Oh, that's all that is. It does. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, darn. I'm one pineapple short. Oh, gingerbread. That sounds so cute. Thank you. Hugs and hearts, balls. Oh, are these things you have multiple of, or I mean, I suppose I can give them back. I assume. Mm. Oh, you have extras. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Red. What was that? Red bell button. Ooh. Oh, are these some of the flowers that you were talking about, lady? She's been talking about crossbreeding flowers, and I've been very intrigued about that. Which I'm now curious, or I suppose, just playing the game, we will, discover how exactly we crossbreed flowers. But like, our house didn't really seem to have room for a flower garden. I'm kind of curious, like the other places that you move to, can you decorate like the outside? I doubt it, but oh, you can decorate the flower beds next to. You gave me two of the bell button, which I can give you 50 of them back. Uh, I don't know if they're hard to come by. Thank you. Red and white. What's that? Tango. Oh, The Valentine's Day rose. That's pretty. Oh, that only during the paper parade. Hugs and hearts, the ah. Oh, it's an origami flower. That's pretty. Sorry, that wasn't directed at you, Elsa. That was directed at Lady Adonis. But thank you. Oh, what was that? It is so cute. There's starfish. What are the calming crystals used for? This doesn't tell me. I guess I'm assuming it's a full egg. Or we'll find out later. Hopefully. Just have a lot of everything. Not judging. Just curious. I'm like that in most games. Value notwithstanding, but that's just because I play it too much. Okay. Cool. A little bit. So I'm gonna hold off on the sand dollars. I don't think you gave any of those. Oh, nope, you did. It's all good. I appreciate it. I definitely do. And I mean, I'm probably gonna go spend it all on decor anyway. And I get the feeling that all of this doesn't go as far as it seems, which is probably why she doesn't have any qualms about giving a little starter pack. I've I've played enough of these games. Yeah, I saw those prices in there. Oh, oh, I I will just not move until you say you're done. Which it does look like it's time for the next self-care break. So, well, Elsa continues giving us our care package. I'm going to switch over to the be right back screen while I go do some stretches and take a quick bio break and all that. I'll see everybody shortly. And we are back, everyone. And looks like our lovely friend Elsa finished with our care package, so we can go in and pick up some furniture. I'm assuming the terrarium is something, or that resource is something that we probably craft. Same with that other one. Looks like we make it out of sticks. Plus, oh, hmm, thank you. We can, now we can make a cute little kitchen. Yeah. Oh, no, let's just get one of everything for the kawaii set. You can cook there when you get the other cooking stations. Okay, cool. Which I think I did unlock a cooking. I get the feeling that I did unlock a cooking quest. Thank you. This is a bit of a new experience. Multiplayer connection timed out. Hmm. Uh, just normally I'm the one in these games that is giving the new. Oh, you left. Okay, cool. That is giving the new player care packages to people. I would do it in Palia if we could, but you know, actually, yeah, yeah. For now, I like our outfit. Okay, let's get through that gate. Although I am. I'm assuming it's at like a later point in the game that you can move your house, or jeez, that's kind of nutty. Oh no, it was just a bug. Which can we? Yeah, we can. I was just curious if we can force save the game, which we can. Yay! Just in case it decides to crash on us again. Since we have been through all this rigmarole before. Oh my, holographic image. I'm just gonna, since we saw this before, I'm just gonna zoom through it. Hope he's okay. Uh, I assume like probably once like there's probably a tutorial that I have to go through in order to put flowers in those boxes. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, and we are going to thicken. Interesting. Oh, that looks like another. Yay, another altar. Over the broken bridge. Strap. Interesting. Hey, Rocky. I can't believe we jumped out of an airplane either, but here we are, buddy. Of course I remember you, I just could not remember your name because my mind is like a sieve. Yay! No flipper plans, of course. That's okay. Hmm? Alright, fine. Little ball of light kind of feels like Navi from Zelda. I keep waiting for it to say, hey, listen. I will say that the crafting animation is so cute. That I already did. Okay. Okay. This happened after the cooking one that like I discovered a quest, but then it didn't come up right there, so I'm assuming it's like somewhere else on the island. Okay. Guess we'll just ignore that for now. Because that quest marker above his head just doesn't want to activate. Peculiar. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's greatly appreciated. The room facts. Okay. And right, Y. Chance them. Cool. That is interesting that she actually is like walking back to her shop. So many games, they just like fade away, and then they just appear where they're supposed to. So that is actually rather interesting. Uh, Visitor men. There were visitors. Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. So let's look at that again. Cabin requirement. Must be in a seaside resort near to Hello Kitty. Must have 2 cooking items. Must have 5 pieces of. I'm assuming that's a special type of furniture. Interesting. Which I probably, instead of going in and trying to do it myself, I probably should just go because it just said to go talk to um, my melody at the gift shop. Different visitors have different tastes. Why don't you open up the visitor app on your phone? You can see what Dear Daniel likes. Obviously, I didn't even care because I didn't even look. Okay, your Hello Kitty, 3 pieces of furniture, must have Mama's apple pie. That explains the apple pie. They are decor. Breach. I think I have an apple pie from the quest. Yeah. So I don't even know how one would cook an apple pie. Unless, was I right? If I just, oh, press A on the apple, it's not doing anything. Or what? Oh, that makes sense. No, it's okay. If I, oops, sorry, Miss Kitty. If I just read the bottom of the screen where it said Y is select, we wouldn't have had that mess. I'm adorable. Okay. Okay, so he just said he like any furniture. So oops. Mm, it takes some getting used to. since we're kind of limited furniture right now. Hmm. Hmm. I see the game does not like countertops very well, or very much. Oh, I assume there is. Is, as I like to say, where there's a will, there's a way. And, well, we, we know what my middle name is. It's Will. Okay. So what if oh, I think I know. It's annoying. Oh, interesting. So I see while they support stacking, I see they do not support floating. I see how it is. I see where the line is. Hmm. Which I just read your message, Elsa, and oh, that sounds painful. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna I don't want to remove all decorations. Okay. Okay. So it satisfies him. Luckily, the apple pie does count as a decoration. Please, no one judge me for this. We're just gonna we're just gonna say that works. We're just gonna we're gonna say good enough for now, until we get more of a furniture horde. I get the feeling there probably will be. In games like this, there tends to be some something somewhere that they overlook. Uh, but that being said, the way the stacking mechanic operates, and the fact that you place things in a top-down fashion, um, it's okay. I appreciate it, but um, Milady was correct that half the fun of, or at least for myself, um, half the fun of the early game, or half the gun for myself, um, is uh, I love gathering. I really do, and I love building. So as much as I know everybody wants to see me see what I'm gonna do with the decorating, um, hmm, yeah, that I'm assuming that quest is just bugged. Finding the most, or finding new gathering routes in a game, or stuff like that, is half the fun of it. Not that the assistance was not appreciated. Which can we? Yay! We can swim. I'm now an aquatic burb. Uh, I feel like there were still like friendos that were missing. Because we did just kind of we found the I keep wanting to call him Frosh, but his name isn't Frosh. We found our frog friend, and then just the ferry took us back to town. Well, I will definitely be sure to leave some feedback. Yeah, here we go. This is where we were at. Coconut. Hmm. And we are getting very close to the end of our stream today, everybody. You and Oliver. Wait, what? Thank you very much for informing me. Because I 100% would have done just that. That is just the kind of person I am. Ooh. Ooh, and that was a plan too. Struggle. What she means to say is she likes to see me in pain. I mean, my loving roommate, by utilizing the chat, you accept the rules herein that are laid out. Whether you are serious or not. Love you. I am glad the issue fixed itself though, because my Google Chrome is still broken. Right, give gifts to poor people. That's why we went. That's why we went in there. I knew there was a reason. Wait. Uh, why? Just kidding. Can I? Oh, thanks. Cool. That is a cool mechanic. I'm assuming that is 100% for the two-person open door mechanics, which is very interesting. You have lots of extra of the event stuff. Ah, because you use alts to get more for your main. There you go. Oh, she gave me tofu. Woohoo. Okay, so I'm assuming the 4 gifts to friends are to friends that I haven't found yet. De herp. I'm adorable. Which means that I should have kept going the way that I was into the unexplored areas. Yes, maybe. Where'd the ferry go? Because the ferry just stopped showing up. Oh no, it did take. Or no, because that's the one I don't have quest marked. I'm not sure. Okay, it does say give gifts to any friends. Okay, sure. No, 'cause that looks like the daily thing. That's gift shop. So meet the island beings. Reach level 3 friendship with Melody. Okay, there we go. That explains as to why the fairy disappeared. Ah, oh, dang it. I'm assuming that she likes strawberry. So I'm assuming if I make strawberry shortcake, she'll probably like that more than just a strawberry. She sounds so cross with me. You're not? Are you sure? Are you sure? They can all be gifted? Okay. I know that I can only give like a maximum of 3, which is why I figured I should give her like a better gift. And it does look like my next actual quest for like Island Mystery is reach level 3 friendship with my Melody. And open the nature preserve. I should probably do that. Okay, so when the present disappears, that makes sense. Okay, let's see if my theory is correct. I mean, it's not that groundbreaking of a theory, but, you know. Yeah, cool. Dang it, I keep pressing A. But, and it's only because in, really? You like she likes it the exact same as a regular strawberry? Man, I put love and effort into this, but okay. Apparently she's a Buddhist. Both of these things are equal to me. Then you can have the strawberry. But yeah. Uh, wait, let's see if we can give her another. Okay, we can. Although that being said, the strawberry didn't give her much friendship. So I guess fine. I give you cake. Okay, there we go. An IRL palette question. That's interesting. You're struggling to find a full-length mirror while thrifting. Just your love and admiration, darling. Just your love and admiration. We can go this weekend if you'd like. Uh, all right, there we go. We were able to finish that little quest. Thanks for the reminder. Also, hey, Neil, I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. Thanks for popping in, though. Even if it's just a lurk. Love you too, sweets. Little creatures who keep showing up. Ooh, okay. All right, we got 3 minutes till we should raid out everybody. So we probably should wind down. Otherwise, I probably will end up just binging this all day. Which I mean isn't the worst thing, but then I'll be burnt out. Which is the exact opposite of what we want. Yeah, it is cute and fun. Alrighty. Yeah, we did pick it up on Switch, so it was a little bit more expensive, but you know, we can play with the Switch people. Say Switch people, but you know, well, it doesn't have crossplay, is what I'm getting at, which still mystifies me. Right. Thank you very much. I did forget about that. Yeah, that's fair. Although I mean, not all Nintendo people, because I mean, like, I remember Monster Hunter World, and like that had crossplay. I mean, then again, that wasn't on Nintendo consoles. Sunbreak for Monster Hunter had crossplay. But it was only on Switch. But eventually it did come to PC. I actually don't know if there's crossplay though. Anyways, not important. Okay, but what is important is let's find somebody to raid into. Well, let's raid into somebody streaming Palia because apparently there's nobody's streaming Hello Kitty. So, oh wait, sorry, or no, nobody that I'm following. There we go. So we just need to raid into somebody new. I forgot that I had the following button on. Although let's just raid back into somebody playing Palia. Let's go see what Feisty's up to. Since it seems to be that no matter who I raid into, y'all just end up at Feisty anyway. And she's actually pretty sweet. But before I let everybody go, just wanted to say thank you to everyone who hung around and for our Hello Kitty Island adventure. And just that little reminder that I end every stream with that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams, and I always will hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please be keeping your dreams just as big, my darlings. I'll see you sometime in the future. Much love, everyone.